Oopsie. Actually, set to day 2. Oh. Next thing, I can really quickly change that here. Make sure that that all works. Open that up. Let's make sure that this is properly set. It was not. Let me fix that. Okay. Fantastic. Hello everyone, and welcome to the second day of my no car upgrade challenge. I'm reverting back to the original rules, and honestly the simpler rules of no upgrades whatsoever, so it's not, no car upgrades at all, so it's not a point of, oh, this upgrade works, that upgrade doesn't work. Ooh, flares. I was planning on, between recordings, going through and making it, and getting it so I have a path through the Midzone. I was not able to do that because I had to move the yard. Oh, hello again, Jason. Welcome back. I have an idea of what might have been causing some of the frame issues. So I tinkered with that a little bit. So hopefully the viewing experience will be better than yesterday. Yeah, so far I have good frames, so. Whoa! Well, that's a great start to the drive. Immediately spin out. Aw, man. I don't like perpetual stability. Okay, great. Sounds like the volume is decent, and so am I. How are you doing today, Jason? Whoop. So for these first couple of areas, I'm going to try to go through and just go straight through. As much as I can. God damn, the tourists are out in full force today. Because I think I have enough of most of the materials I need, so I don't need a ton of looting. Well, the run's just started and I've already compromised my my vehicle, so that's nice. So I guess I have to do some looting because I can't repair the car. I can only rebuild it. I don't think anything terribly interesting happened. I managed to get the bumper that I have now lost. And I had gotten I got an extra steel door, so that's always nice. Oh, wow, and the game's actually running at a decent frame rate today. I guess what I was doing, I guess I've managed to fix some of the issues with frames. I'm at the point of being able to, I'm working towards the Midzone crossing right now. And almost managed to die from radiation, so that was scary. Oh, I managed to get the friendly dumpster to actually give me some car parts. They're just the crude parts, but they're still better than nothing. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds about all that really happened. Unfortunately, I didn't get nearly as far as I wanted to yesterday, probably because I spent way too long looting in the perpetual stability zones. Actually, I should probably take this off, just so I don't pop my tire by accident. I have absolutely no idea what I did to make the friendly dumpster finally give me some parts, but I did what I normally did of just taking off. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. I just did what I normally did and just took off several of the parts that I had, and it suddenly decided that it wanted to help me out. So maybe it was just a bug that it wasn't working. Do you have doors? Those won't give glass. You have doors. Please give me glass. I desperately need the glass. Yes, glass. More glass? I might have spoken too soon about the frame. Yes, more glass. Right, now I can get fresh door. I can get 2 doors. Come on, click. Thank you. But yeah, so I was thinking of doing like putting on the racks and everything else. I'm going to not be doing that now, cause it just seems like extra hassle trying to be like no car upgrades except for the car upgrades that I want, or rather no car research. Yay, my car is no longer compromised for the time being. That's the wrong button. My headlight's almost dead, and I'm going up. If I'm lucky, I can manage to get some chemicals up here to repair some of the cars, even though it feels really wasteful to do that. God, it feels really weird it feels really strange having to, like, drive, what is it? Drive conservatively instead of just barreling through the trees. I say as I take the slowest ramp known to man. Are any of those what I need? Yes. And there's another one up here. So I want to get that, and then I can go to that one. I believe I should have faster nights on, and give me just a minute. I'm back. Sorry, got pulled away for a second. This way. Boop. Whoa! So these guys are actually far less of a threat than I originally thought they were. I originally, when I played this the first time, I thought that they would explode like the instant you got too close to them. No, you have to really work to get them to blow up, or just kick them. But like touching the Taurus is perfectly fine. Not in real life, obviously. Don't touch the Taurus. Alright, let's see. One chemical. Great. I don't like when they randomly explode. But at least my car didn't go beep beep, so I know that they didn't explode on me. Ooh! Oh. You guys are supposed to have exploded at that angle, but... Okay. Oh, they exploded. Got some sap. That's great because I need some of the sap, but I'm not too worried about getting sap right now, because what I need sap for is Midzone, and once I get to the Midzone, sap will no longer be an issue. I didn't check how much of the energy I need to leave that zone. Probably not much. Oh my god, there are so many of you guys today. What the fuck? I figured that I'll probably, like, just properly reduce it down to primarily the no car upgrades, so I already got in the backpack upgrade, and since I'm going to try to not actively do a ton of looting, because the looting in this game isn't the most exciting, so I'll just kind of do what I can actually manage to get the resources for. So I'm thinking probably the ones that I will need most would be the radiation, because that's going to be my biggest issue. No! No! Let me go! Let go of me, you stupid abductor! No, 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 no! I forgot how fucking okay, I'm going. I forgot how terrifying abductors are when, after playing for so long, because abductors, with the shield and all the battery I could need, abductors just became trivial. They're a major threat right now, because them running me into anything hard enough will shatter my car. It'll be kind of a... Right now, primarily doing the backpack. I would probably do some of, like, the basic clothing. I probably won't... As much as I would like to do the lead, I probably won't end up doing that, because that requires specialized looting that I don't really need for anything else. Hey, low gravity. But... I don't know, I'll see as I get to it. Oh wow, I'm almost up at 50 subscribers. Cool. Oh yeah, loading screen, I can eat. Ah! 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 Ooh. Whoa, shit. This is gonna hurt. That made it hurt worse. Oh. What the fuck did they even hit up there? Well, the tree, obviously. Nope. Fucking... Goddamn darkness. But I'll probably do the basics. Whoa. Fuck. Whatever just happened, the game did not like. It took all my frames there. But, I don't know. I'll probably do like the backpack and the basic and whatever, and some of like the basic upgrades purely because. No, let me go! God damn abductors! Oh god. It's been a while since abductors were a major threat. Well, that's not great. Are my tires busted? No, I'm just really slow because these tires are not meant for off-road. God. God, how am I gonna survive them going into the deep zone? Oh God. Because just having the headlights on is draining just all my power, and generally you get around that with lightning rods, hydro generators, whatever. I can't use those, so oof, power is going to be a constant problem. Unknowingly, I have to try to figure out how to get back up onto the road with tires that don't believe in dirt. Come on. I can see the road, I think. No! Go! I've hit something. Annoyingly, that's a bridge, so actually I could go that way. Landing? Well, that would be up to you guys. I don't know if I can find the big fuel can or not. I don't actually know what all I can find, particularly from the. I'm gonna turn that off to save a little bit of power. Especially from the what is it? The drop pod, because I don't know what all that gives. Because I know that does give a whole bunch of miscellaneous resources, but I think at some point I did find the big fuel can, so I will just have to work on the 3 bars while I can. But yeah, it's like the deeper into it I go, it is definitely going to get much harder. God, I have to go way out for that one. God, all of these are in pretty bad spots for me. Let's see. With that one, I could try. Well, I'm on the road, so I could go up to that one, because that one's just in the ditch, so I can go run up the road and just go along. Where is the road that I'm supposedly on? Is this the road? This is the road. Fantastic. But unfortunately, I suppose... I mean, maybe, because technically that isn't... The big fuel can isn't technically isn't one of the car upgrades. It's just a fuel can. I am so goddamn slow. I don't actually know if the dirt roads are considered road or if they're considered off-road. Because technically they're a road and they're marked on the map, but they are dirt, which would be off-road. I've never actually thought too much about that because I don't really ever go. Because I don't use tires that fast that I have to care. I generally drive off-road. Oh god. Come on. Yeah. Vehicle compromised. Ow, 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 ow. I'm trying to remember, because I know that the vehicles seem to get less frequent the further in I go, but it also might be a point of I just stopped paying attention to the vehicles the further in I went because I just didn't need them. So I don't know how many vehicles how many cars there are in the deep zone. That car is not in great shape.
That thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was. Never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Wait, I saw Bigfoot? Fuck, I didn't realize I saw Bigfoot. I'm gonna have to try to
if you're in a bind,
see where I saw Bigfoot.
Back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that you could actually find Bigfoot in this game. I hope it's not a thing of, oh, you found Bigfoot, but it was in one of like the dark areas in the shadows, so you couldn't actually see him. God. Yay! God, the only part of this is the only challenge where I'm happy for extreme the unstable zones, because I want that timer to be 0. Come on, throw it. Throw. Alright, fine. Alright, scrap stuff back down. Scrap stuff down, see what the friendly dumpster gives me. That's fine. Those are pretty busted. Ooh, new headlight. Damn. Ooh, 2 panels. That is 2 less stuff I have to bother crafting. They're not great, but eh. And the bumper is destroyed. Drop those down. Free car, thank you. Free car, free door. Can you split those up a bit faster? Alright, that's all of it. Still no medkit. No, not the panel. I want this one. Yes, I could all repair. I'll repair the panel as well. And fix up the gifted parts. I don't know if the gifted parts actually are any better than the regular parts, or if they're just a part that I don't have to craft. Alright. That to pull everything out. Okay. Build up the car. Like 2 panels. One more, that's all the panels made. Need 2 of those, but only one of them can go. Alright, my steel panels did not break, I just have them over and there because as they are my strongest panels right now, I don't want to be using them. I'm going to pull them out when I actually get to the, when I actually, go to do the jump. Not the jump, the breach. Let's see, I want those, and I want to give it these. Yeah. And put a little bit of putty and go back out on the road. I already have a stack of putty in there. Okay, so charge, heal, and gas. I wonder if you can get your car to have enough gas capacity that you actually can't to completely fill it up here. Probably not. That's probably like several hundred gallons. I'm curious if this is just flatly unlimited or if this does actually have a an amount. I'm not quite ready to go. I'm still missing a bumper. That could have gone badly. There's that I need. Extra repair putty because I can. Slapper, okay. God. I really don't like the high instability zones, but they are going to be my lifeline. Because like the high instability zones and the friendly dumpsters are where I'm probably gonna have to get most of my stuff from. Loading screen for. Some days I almost miss long loading screens. Like the loading screens that would be so long that you'd have to wonder if the game had actually the game had crashed or not. So it was like the game that was so long that like you could go and like throw something in the microwave and come back, and it would still be loading. Back in like the PlayStation days and such. Ooh, you. Those were good days. When you actually had time to like do stuff when it was loading. Damn it. Pretty cool though. Ooh. Nice, got a little bit of Midzone tech. Unfortunately, I think all of my doors are good enough that I don't really need that. I'm a little bit surprised that I've only gotten 2 quirks so far. Actually, I think I was up to 3? I don't know what one of them does, though. One of them is my gasometer goes with the windshield wiper. That's fun. Not that I generally use the wiper much, because it doesn't actually, because especially right now, since the effects are off, I don't actually get any of the water effects on the windshield, so I even more so don't need that. God, I really don't hope I somehow manage to not get the dimming headlights quirk. That one sucks. Like, out of all of the quirks I've gotten, so like the dimming headlights is the one that I have the most issue with. All the rest of the quirks, just kind of silly, funny. Whoa! Well, I guess I'm on this side now. But the dimming headlights is the one quirk that, like, actively causes me issues. Or more actively, the combo of dimming headlights when I turn. Ooh. I really gotta stop messing with the holes in my wisdom teeth. I hope they heal. I hope they finish healing soon, because God, they are tedious. Yay! I think on my main run, I got the upgrade that I thought would let me bypass that mid-junction point thing. But it didn't, so I'm really curious what that last upgrade is that's supposed to be like the highway junction jump. Maybe I just used it wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be a thing of like with the highway, you get onto the highway and then you use it to like jump to the and then on the highway you can just jump to one of the other highways, as long as it's on that same road, without having to go through each highway junction? I don't know. No! I can't remember if I get too much of interest out of the houses beyond just a bit of loot. God damn it. Got a fucking flat. Lights off? Lights off. Do I have the materials to make a ceiling? Nope. Time to scrap, I guess. Oh, and it's a steel car. This one's not gonna have what I need. There's a little bit of gas in it, though. But it could be, but I think it could be interesting if is my car bouncing to you guys? I don't think so. It's slightly jittering, I suppose. Duct tape. And honestly, though, the powers of the insta. Why has it not gone ding yet? Because generally the high instability zones like have like 5 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Ask and I shall receive, I suppose. Drop pod, I would really love it if you give me like better tires. Or at minimum the Liberator, so I can steal better tires from the wrecks. The car is slightly jittering. I said crap. Thank you. It was this tire that's flat. If I'm really lucky, it'll actually give me the drop pod. If I'm obscenely lucky, it'll give me 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. This probably won't have very much loot in it. Yep. I am actually so it seems like my theory was actually right. It's like it was like you can absolutely tell what sort of state the car this is likely to be in. Because if it's covered in graffiti and the door is either unlocked or open, the inside is likely to be ransacked. If it has the chain, it is likely to have some supplies in it. If it has the hammer lock, it is likely to have more supplies in it and be good. With the highest loot from you can get from it being found in the ones that are locked behind the. Stop parting my car. Oh, hey, it's a crawler. With the best loot being from the ones that need the electrician's kit. No! No! Let me go! Thank you. It's been a while since I've had to actually fear the fucking abductors. Let's see. Well, since I'm here, I could go ahead and get some of that, because, like, I'll get some of this, because it's not technically, because it's not one of the car upgrades, it's a player upgrade. That, and I suspect there's a very high possibility that I'm just going to be just free chilling, but once I get into the in the deep zone crossing. Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't look like it's giving me what I need. Can I get... No, I have to go back because that's a mountain. Which means I get to go towards the encroaching death wave. It is still very pretty. Let's see. Fuck. Whoa! I guess I clipped that. Let's see, can I manage to get up get up here? Please? Oh, thank God. Alright. Now follow along the road, and I should be able to get out of here without too many issues. I say it's a giant hotspot covering the damn road. Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh! Ow. I'm stay right there. One thing I am still curious about is that I swear that like the Wriggling Wreck, the Wriggling Wreck had done like after. Okay. That the Wriggling Wreck after it had done its first set of wave, like after I didn't go, after I had still stuck around it because I was looting stuff by it. I swear that it dropped like a whole bunch of flares, which brought a whole bunch of abductors to me. Abductors and tourists over to me, but that might have just been the... Time to go. That might have just been the zone depositing lit flares on me. The zone does definitely sometimes just randomly spawn stuff. Ooh! Oh, that's the thing! Fuck, it's landed on the bottom. Do I go for it? Because those things are my lifeline, but try not to try to get back up here. I think I can manage to get... Whoa, I might be able to get back up through this valley? Oh, it's gonna hurt, but there could be some really necessary stuff in there. Yeah, so I need to mark the map that point is where I need to go up. Oh, this is gonna do a ton of damage to my car. My car only has 50 health. Where is it? It's over there. I thought I saw it. Here it is. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck yes! Fuck, this one has amazing shit. Damn it. And a plasma scrapper? Fuck, that one's amazing. I'm so glad I went to this one if I can manage to survive. Oh god, it's gonna be a real struggle to survive this one. But those things were so amazing. Those are going to help me out so much. Plasma scrapper, the door, the liberator. Might honestly have been the Mark II liberator. Oh fuck, I thought I would be able to get up this one. It didn't seem that steep going down it. Oh god, my car is just getting torn to shreds. Yeah, absolutely. If I can't manage to find good stuff in those by the time I get to the deep zone crossing, I'm gonna be in a massive world of hurt. Oh no. Please don't notice me. No, stupid terrain, don't push me towards it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away from me, please. I'm nothing interesting. I'm just the car that's been absolutely destroyed. Please leave me alone. No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh! Ow! Oh, it didn't hurt me too much, but also the radiation isn't draining my health nearly as much as I thought it would. It's absolutely draining the entirety of my car, though. Oh, God. Yay! I've managed to survive. I managed to get some very good loot. Oh, God. It seems I'm only getting one drop pod here, but honestly, even if the second one did fall, I don't think I would be going for it. But that was the first time I actually got to see the pod actually falling from the sky. Wait, did I not heal? I thought I used the medkit. Did I use food? I did use food. There we go, here's the medkit. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use... well, there goes the hook. I'm definitely going to try to get the, at least some of the radiation suits. Fuck. That was stressful. But yay, I managed to get some of the good stuff. Eerie darkness and violent voltage. Yeah, that's dark. Oh, God. Alright, let's oh, God. I might actually be able to repair that. That's the electrician's kit, I think. Do I have an electrician's? Yes. It's just the Mark 1 Liberator. Still great, and getting a freak plasma cutter and a charger are both amazing. Shit. I can't see shit. Well, actually, I have this. I don't like using that, but it's literally my only light source. Oh, God, that was... That definitely wasn't the most fun, experience I've had, but it was definitely exciting. Oh, I need to bring... I need you. I love how the electrician kit is just a battery. Zap. Like, God, imagine calling an electrician to your house, and they walk up to you, to your circuit breaker, and just shock it with a shorting out battery, and that someone manages to fix your electricity problem. Ah. Well, fuck. Does that use up the last of it? Nope. Okay. What is slightly damaged that I can use on you? And I need a new hood. I'm now out of duct tape, I think it said? I don't like eerie darkness. Ah. There you go. I could scan that, but I don't think I really have any need to. Well, actually, with looking at it, it's possible that as long as I don't get the, fuel evaporation... No! Oh, is it charging me? It's fucking up my car. But I think it was actually generating me some power. Ow. The fuck is that? And there's something right there. Oh god. Oh, so that's one of the towers. Ooh, I need to go to the gas station. I think if I go back and go that way, that might be beneficial. Squat. Oh, that's not beneficial. There we go. Come on. Go up, go up. Okay, great. That lets me avoid that, and I can go around through. I think the towers sometimes have decent loot. Unfortunately, I don't know the game well enough to know exactly what they have. I know that the houses generally aren't great loot, unless you're needing fabric and food. The gas stations are a bit more of a wide mix. You're not what I thought you were. Oh, am I? No, but that looks a lot like the tower that I got the radio from. Not the radio, the booster from. Right, I can go this way. One thing that is definitely nice about the no car upgrades thing is that, like, you don't realize just how many of your resources actually end up going towards, like, always having to work on gathering materials for the car body. And with taking that off the table, I have a lot less looting that I need to do. Especially when you take into consideration that's like just off of like probably about half of the upgrades for the base itself needs nearly 1,000 materials. 1,000 materials total. So it's like, but so like imagining like having to constantly rebuilding your car out of the higher cost stuff really is absurd. Like I think well, that's not great. I think that for covering the body entirely with the, not the neutronium, the Olympium fragments was like a good 100 Olympium, which really sucks when Olympium isn't terribly common. Ooh. Ah, I can tell at least with these ones in the wild when they stop being good because they lose their glow. Not great, but this one's definitely useful. Gonna need to smack it with a hammer though. Let's see, you go to there. Did you watch I think it was the Deep Zone tips video that I have the, tips for the dumpsters of what materials you get out of which tier of hammer blow. I can't remember what it was. What stuff I need to use. What tier I needed. Because I think the basic tier just gives me like scrap plates and such, which I'm not needing. So I'm needing either the second or the third tier. I think the wet that I got from the swamp had a bunch of circuits, or was that the broken? I think broken was the I think broken gave me like wires. Was it wires that the broken gave me? I know that all three of them give me different stuff. I just can't remember for the life of me exactly what they were. Can you remember what the tiers are, Jason? Because I know I can force 3 tiers. Any of my doors in bad shape? That one is. What exactly do you have? You have +5 impact, +20 impact, and 45 electrical. Let's see. I need to deposit. What tires do you have? Summer! Not bad, but not great either. And I don't want to take your doors because I can get more doors easier on things like this. I really wish this game had a sort button. Let's see. That. Oh, God. My front window is super damaged. I wonder if the front windshield gets cracked enough, if it actually will become broken and will just completely break out. This one should have some decent loot in it. I can't see shit. A little bit of light. Let's see, I need that primarily. Anything useful? No, why am I getting all the decal stripes now? Let's drop that for the chemicals. I need the gas cylinder for the impact hammer. I can't remember how many gas cylinders I have at home. That's almost broken, so get that, and then I can get that last one there. Fantastic. Yeah, this is why I really love the star decals that I got from the more expensive bundle of this game, because it's one of like the only glow in the dark decals. I think it is actually. I think it's the only glow in the dark decal, which lets me be able to easily find my car without any light. But I think I want to take the garbage pearl to tier 2? I could pull it up. Let's see, which of you do I want to scrap? This one. Didn't quite work out as well as I wanted it to, but oh well. But this should now get me what the rest of the power I need to get out of here, and without needing to do a whole lot of the research. Like, it is interesting, like, there is definitely, like benefits to the no car upgrades, because, like, I need significantly less energy. Yeah, I need to loot significantly less energy, because I just don't have, because there isn't a need for it beyond using it to leave. I really kind of hoped that that last one would be enough for me to get out of here. I'm kind of sad that the last drive wasn't nearly as, like, it might be significantly harder for me now, but it's like, if you actually fully upgrade your car, it's a real, like, the very last mission is remarkably simple. I probably should have been facing it first. Oh, hey. Nope. Fuck. Oh. Nope. 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 Leave me alone, tipsy. Not tipsy, left, right. Alright. But I do wonder why the friendly dumpster wasn't, giving me the car parts before. Oh well. Whoa! I drove right past the wriggling wreck, I guess. Huh. Alright, now it's time for me to get into actually getting into the Midzone crossing. God. Since I have the Liberator, that's definitely going to help me out quite a bit. The Liberator...
Interesting thing about those anchor plugs, they use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area.
Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Hello, all the peoples. But I think if I don't do a ton of looting, I can probably get a good easily. Like I think I can get to the. I think I'll be able to get into the deep mid zone before I start having severe issues. Or at least severe issues with gas. Come on, throw please. There we go. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen one of the. I don't think I've ever seen one of the cars that you can find with. Oh god, with the with headlights. I think the only cars that ever have headlights is the Remnant Ghost, and that's because they're your headlights. Inventory is full still, that's right. Alright, alright, and a little trick is that when scrapping parts, you actually want to paint them with a color that you don't particularly care about first, because for whatever reason, when scrapping down painted and I think also decaled parts. I'm not too sure about the decal, but like with painted parts. Fuck. You have a high chance of it giving you a full can of said color. Or at least it used to if they didn't change it. But of course, like always, it's a percentage based on the health of the current piece you're scrapping. I guess I didn't get to show it off here. Are you gonna give me any parts today? You gave me food. 2 food. Do I need to move more pieces? I'm trying to work out exactly when it will and won't give parts. It's definitely changed. I definitely think they've changed the criteria. Well, I wanted to just go ahead and scrap this too. Alright, need to empty the car out. Oh, there we go. Now the dumpster's gonna behave. Weird. That. Do I have any other paint? No, I guess not. Thought I did. Oh well. I already need to get another locker. Alright, what parts do you have for me today? Ooh, tires. 2 tires. Thank you very much, dumpster. And they're actually full repair tires. Even better. Alright, have all of that. Now I just need to... How many plates do I have? Whoa, calm down, mouse. Enough. So flip that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I want that. I am full of lockers in here, apparently. Let's see. Lead apron, because radiation sucks. Well, I think I need the... I'm trying to remember. I need the piercing, I think, so I would need that one for the grinders. Okay. Cool. Wait, I need... While this is a very useful tool, I do have to make sure to empty it out, otherwise it will just dissolve. Let's think. Tier 1 gives just... I mean, I don't really need any of it right now, so let's go with... I think that's glass shards. How am I on glass? Decent, so let's go all the way to 3. Come on. Huh. Can I only go to 2 with the regular hammer? Do I have to have the plasma to go to the other layer? I guess so. Woo. Not amazing stuff, but stuff. Alright, gotta grab my parts out of here to slap these back on. Dragon. But I now have approximately half of my car all the way up to steel. Oh god. That's not supposed to be an accomplishment. It's like actually having the first upgrade of car. I need that and one of those, and I will be good to go. There it is. And a bumper, apparently. It will be really nice once they actually manage to get to the point of I can... it'll be really nice once I get the shield, but honestly, to an extent with the shield, I'll have to actually be extra careful because... You know, once I get the shield, I'm going to have to either be actively turning it off and... Is that it? Tennis ball? No. And I have to be either actively be turning it off and on, or be desperately avoiding everything. Ooh, yay. Oh, no. And if I recall correctly with this one, this also takes me to another of the junctions, not the junction, of the pipes needing to transfer of the switches, so I don't need to worry about too much about getting the supplies. Do I have the liberator? Yes. So with the liberator, I can work on getting new pieces as I am going down. Oh. Ooh, shocking speed. Does that just mean I go faster than usual, or is that the actual, or is that saying that there's going to be just a stupid amount of the one stuff? stupid amount of the... Come on, brain. Of the floating balls. I can't remember what they're called. Glittering boulders, I think they are. Ow. Huh. Areas like this are just really nice and peaceful, especially after the last run of getting thrown all over the place with the abductors. Too bad there's not really much here, but times like this is like it's just a regular driving game. Well, almost, mostly regular. Fuck? A regular Need for Speed game, maybe? Well, that sucks. I forgot to recharge my battery. This'll be interesting. I can't remember if I put... I think I have the... actually have some battery jumpers, so I should be okay for power? Yeah. Ooh! You're a good one. I think. Do you have off-road? No. Why do you have summer tires? Which one has the off-road? Because I swear one of the cars has off-road. Seriously, why the fuck does the Arda Investigator truck, a big armored hauling truck, carry around a bumper made out of a rusted I-beam? Like, that doesn't make any sense for why what is supposed to be the top tier of vehicle carrying literal trash. Like, I really don't understand why the Arda Investigator truck carries around carries crude parts. At minimum, so it's like, if it's a crude part, it should be a peculiar crude part because it's an investigator truck. It should be the good. It should be the good things of like high chance of peculiar parts and everything else. And like the better gear, not rusted out parts held together with duct tape. There's like so much of the game makes sense and works, and I just realized I'm not going to watch. Like, makes sense and works and has good detail, and that makes a good degree of sense of like what resources are in there, except for the investigator truck. Ah, ton of boulders. I should probably scan one of those at some point. Woo! I'm good. But it's like that's the one complaint I have had throughout like pretty much the entirety of the game, is that the investigator trucks don't make sense with what they carry. It's like the the mover truck thing, that tends to have better parts than the investigator. That shouldn't be the case. Like, look at this. Like, this is better loot than I got out of the other one. Like, the other one, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. That gives me cloth. I don't really want that. That gives me chemicals. I do want that. was like, yeah, that's still crude parts, but I also got one of the, like, my steel parts out of that. So I don't know. Are any of you the good parts that I need? No. Damn. I mean, that has some, but eh. I know I'm being really picky about about the parts of what I take off of what cars, but I'm gonna. I don't know. All right. Crude Minutemen from the Crackling Crawler. Let's see, that's another thing. Fuck, I forgot to bring my vacuum. I needed to have brought my vacuum, the vacuum that I have with me. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's not gonna be great. Okay, so I have less than a minute to travel through here. Of course, to an extent, I kind of want the storm to trigger, because the triggering storm is what gets me the drop pods. That's not great. I'm pretty sure I completely filled up my fuel and my fuel can, so I don't need that. I did get that level 1 radiation resistance, so that's nice. So I'm not going to completely melt in radiation. Alright, fantastic. God. The game knows I'm wanting to take parts from some of the cars, so it's actively not giving me the cars I need. Did I scan that? I think so. I think that said sizzling must. Ooh, yay! Boy truck. I think it's the fueling that has the off-road, right? Ooh, it's Malcolm! Alright, there we go. Welcome aboard, mischievous Malcolm. Alright, great. This is not the way I meant to go. I wanted to turn. No, I guess I just completely missed the turn. Come on, game. Give me stuff I need. I wonder if turning on the one thing that I turned on, the option of like of consistent quirks, of like if I do a certain action that the quirk triggers, or that I get a specific quirk, which probably like I wrecked something hard enough and that's what popped the tree out. I wonder if that is causing me to actually get less quirks, because that's the thing of like because that's making it be a point of I only get a quirk if I do the specific action. I don't know, I'll check, because I did have the 3 quirks before. So I should have significantly more at this point. And if I don't, then I'll turn off the consistent quirk, because that might honestly be making my drive easier instead of harder. This way. Oh god, alright. Off. Because I don't have the... Ooh! Let's see. I think that was just another one of the crude. Oh! Leave me alone, crawler. Huh. Alright, woo! Taking a drink as I toast. Okay. I probably shouldn't be speeding too much, because if a payload does drop, it tends to drop pretty close to the edge of the storm. Oh. Now, originally I thought those guys were going to be major threats, but I was like, I can't really tell which anomaly is less of a threat between him and between the wriggling wreck and the, what is it, the crawlers? No, not the crawlers. Crawlers are pretty vicious if you get hit by them. I mean, realistically, most of the anomalies, unless there aren't a major issue. Like the biggest issue is the still the off-road. Yes. Fuck one tire. Damn it. I'll take this tire. And I think if I hit about there, I'll be able to get both parts. Yes! Fuck yeah! Finally got some good luck. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck, that was almost bad. What, is it this? Do you want this? Fuck off. But shit, I don't know if I have what I need to be able to fix them. I do. Woo! But that is absolutely amazing. I finally actually managed to get to a decent upgrade. Huh. I would still really like it to actually give me the, Oh. Whoa! Oh, fuck. That's really far. That's really, really far. I really want that. If it had gone, like, closer, I absolutely would have gone for it, but that's a really long drive. But the last one was amazing. Fuck, no, I'm gonna not go for it this time. It hurts, I really want it, but I don't think that's a good, that's a good, profitable loot. How long does my fucking... How long are you gonna stay shocked for? Stop that. I have to go through. Oh, yay, wasn't a big one. It really hurts not going for that loot, but that, the drop pod. Perpetual stability. We're gonna drive straight through this. I suppose that could be my next challenge. If I decide to do this again at some point. But then again, that starts to just get into the realm of speed running at that point of seeing just how little I can actually manage to loot. Because I think for the most part, there's only there is one mandatory upgrade, and then all the rest of it are just things that are extremely helpful. Broken bunnies. Just that? Mildly disappointing. At least I'm not getting shocked when I get into the car. Any gas? Yes! Oh god, something's on my foot. Ew, 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 ew. Gas station. That small one probably won't have, probably won't have the friendly dumpster. But it might have something interesting inside. So I might as well check it out. Well, that could be something fun to do, probably once I manage to get a better computer. Because the game does look really bad like this. So, but this is how it has to look for me to be able to have any degree of frames. But it could be fun to do a run of doing a challenge run of the like doing Pacific Drive, but with only one upgrade. The one upgrade being getting the right, the one upgrade being getting the antenna, because that's the mandatory upgrade. That wouldn't be too much of a step up from what I'm doing now, I suppose. Because realistically, most of the upgrades that most people desperately use are all happen to be car upgrades. Which, of course, makes sense when over half of the tech tree is car upgrade. I didn't mean to turn off the gas, but probably a good idea. God, my battery is so low. Honestly, I think battery is honestly going to end up being a bigger issue than gas. I suppose I could have that playing. Just have some degree of background noise. Rather be quiet. It'd just be in the background.
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots.
Oh, but I like those two idiots.
Closer to the deep zone.
They're fun, and you're grouchy.
So watch your step.
Let's see. Got the big old science balls. What are these, anyways? I guess these would have to be reservoirs of some form. Because they look like the top of a water tower. Oh god, that's gonna make the swamp difficult. I go so damn slow in water with the spare tires. I think I found out. Land. I think there are red beacons up there that if I follow those, I can get out. I wonder if there are any secrets hidden in the in this part of this area, because like this would be the best way to put it, because especially like in the cargo box maze. You know, stuff hidden down there. They're transporting people. How dare they? I'm kind of sad that driving into the gas barrels, they don't explode. I mean, it would suck, but would kind of make sense driving into a gas barrel. Huh. Alright, fantastic. I still don't know what that bar on this side is, because I thought that bar was like a different indicator for the amount of battery you have left. But it is not, as far as I can tell. Like that's like the numbers are the only indicator. I go this way. Yeah, I think so. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. That's one of the big things that I like trying to give out the tips is you never know what that seems obvious to you or simple to work out, like might be something groundbreaking to others. Like my friend Pink actually had, yeah. Like going through that is always a bit of a pain. Because there are tips that like my friend Pink told me about this game, about how I could actually use the fuel pumps to fill up the jerry cans. Like that should have been an obvious thing, but I just never thought of that. And so honestly, with this challenge, it's like I'm depending on how far it goes. Like I forgot my I forgot my hand vacuum, so trying to get anything out of the swamp is gonna be kind of difficult. But I'm glad that my videos helped you out. Nice to know that the tips were actually of some use, even if the videos themselves weren't of great quality, at least visually speaking. I've managed to force the game into a decent frame rate at the sacrifice of
welcome to our side of the wall. Oh,
it looking pretty.
This? Your connection's wobbly as jam. Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
So sassy.
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the Midzone's been marinating in all this radiation.
Annoyingly, I need.
Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone.
Fuck
The
it.
good news is, we live here. We can help you. No sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick.
How much do I get
should
from
be able
you?
to see one up a hill somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hope I find the pacemaker, because I need 600 eggs, was it? 240 eggs. So, realistically, I don't think I actually have that much to grab from here, honestly. Fuck! I need this. I really, really need this. But this is the point where it becomes the question of what I'm allowed to exactly do with this challenge, because is no car upgrades, does that include the racks? Alright, lead acid battery. That's the seat rack, isn't it? Because the video title is like no car research, but that's like the simple form. I can take it, but it's supposed to. But the kind of idea of this is like I'm doing the challenge run. If you saw the post and the poll posting I had up a couple of weeks back of doing the intern challenge, which is predominantly no car upgrades and with limited upgrades in other fields. With the idea of like I can't use any of the upgrades that I have to build directly, I can't use, but anything that is a one-time upgrade I could. But so depending on how if I want to fully simplify it down to the no upgrades at all, no car upgrades at all, the racks are a car upgrade. Even if it's a car upgrade that technically I'm not, so that technically the fabricator is building. I don't think I'm gonna get up here. Like technically, the fabricator builds it, and I just tell it where to build it. But it is up to you guys that are here with me of am I allowed to build the rack, or do I fully stick to the no car upgrades whatsoever? which would give me predominantly just the no car research whatsoever, which would give me just the tool upgrades and the base upgrades primarily, and player upgrades from the one thing. Because it is absolutely amazing, because doing this at just the no power is extreme. It's like doing this with just the basic battery is extremely hard. But and being able to use having the racks would let me actually use like the parts I do manage to find rarely. Because that's the first thing that's the first utility item I've found. So should I go with the no car upgrades? But I can no car upgrades, but I can use racks.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online, coming through loud and clear. Hey Francis, pan the car's
Broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you?
Or no
Come on,
car
I can't do this
research,
without you.
technically.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet
Because on one side, it is always kind of funny to me that
Nice
it's like
work.
that I have to use the fact that I'm having to like fabricate and
Better
magic
get
it.
going. Here it comes.
Yay, racks! So as I've gotten okay from my viewer, I shall get the rack so I can actually use some of the stuff. Whoa! Of course, most of the racks are going to be empty most of the time. Yep, most of the racks are going to almost certainly be empty most of the time because I'm not going to be able to use because I can't build the stuff to put in it. I do, so it's like, as terrifying as that is, as like the storm closing is, it is always really fun. It is always really pretty. Ugh. But getting that lead acid battery is going to help me out tremendously, and breaking through to the deep zone. Because that was absolutely my biggest concern, was trying to work out how I was going to survive the tunnels. No! 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 Fuck! Let me go! Fuck, I gotta... Go play with the shiny. Yes, well that's the idea, is like I can't research the parts. I can't research like any of the body parts or whatever. Like I only have the crude parts unlocked. But I can use any parts I find. So right now like half of my car is made out of crude parts. I have like four steel panels and one armor panel. Oh fuck, I have one off-road tire and I think it's gone fucking flat. But one thing that is definitely interesting is I managed to get a liberator out of the payloads. But of course, like with the liberator, with pieces that I liberate off of vehicles, they tend to get damaged significantly faster. Which I'm almost wondering if that is actually like a balancing mechanic in the game of like it keeps track of which parts came from the natural spawned cars, or if those parts are already decayed. So they get damaged more they get damaged faster because like you get them at like half durability. I thought you upgraded when I got to the mid-zone.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? Don't worry,
I'll restore her connection
Oh,
once she
God.
does a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database
Why did that
in that
fall
auto
off?
shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Oh, do I have a quirk that makes my car fall? That makes my door fall off? Yes, I do. Fantastic.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an auto security lock in that
Let's see.
circuit.
I
So once I do
believe
this-
the battery is.
Yeah,
It's the
bingo.
lead
That security
acid,
lock's
which
powered on
is
now.
a
Try that overload code
seat
from the
rack.
observation towers. 4735.
So I have to upgrade to that.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Arpia wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
Yeah, so generally, I had one quirk that was really funny. That when I tried to close the door,
There's a machine
that same door
prints
would open.
bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
But God, so the quirks I have to deal with are definitely starting to stack up in complexity. I'm going to either I am guaranteed that I'm going to forget that my door that this door falls off at some point. And at some point I'm going to go driving around and I'm going to end up just leaving it behind because I forgot that it falls off. But with this, I'm also planning on just because I think it would be interesting. I cannot remove any. The only quirks I can remove are quirks that make it so that I can no longer progress. Which means that this falling off is gonna be a frequent thing for quite a while. Ooh, actually, I'm in the deep zone. I'm in the mid zone now. That means that, assuming everything still works how it used to, that I can now get better parts from the friendly dumpster.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arta's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time.
But with being able
She
to,
would
with
have
the
known about Arta's plan to close
mid
up
zone,
shop.
assuming that
Had
the
enough time
dump
to
that
download all
that
the
hasn't
research data
changed,
before
I can
losing
get
access. That data could contain what we need to
the
help
friendly dumpster should now start spitting out the steel and summer tires.
I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
Do I have?
As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find.
But yeah,
you
so the
matched
quirks
the
I'm
garage
currently
frequency.
aware of
It all
is
makes sense now.
something causes this
No
door to
idea
fall
what
off.
you're
I
talking
think
about.
it's
So Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand
it's something to
scheme,
do with
don't ya?
this door
Let me
with
get this straight.
this
You
door. So it's
hijacked
possible
my
that like
mission,
when
tapped
this
into
door
my frequency,
closes,
and now
this
you want
falls
to go
off. So
butt
that's gonna
buddies.
be,
Not on your life.
or maybe it falls
You
off when it
think you're hot
opens.
stuff?
I don't
Why
know.
don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Oppie is so damn
Did
grumpy.
she just hang up on us? Well, guess
It's like
it's
even
our
with
time
actually,
to shine.
it's like even with actually knowing like
Francis, you
her
got any
history and
ideas?
everything else, like it still
We
doesn't
know the driver needs
excuse
to
her.
get to the deep zone.
It still
It's too
doesn't
dangerous to
excuse
head
her for
directly.
her actions here.
We have to zero in on exactly where to go.
I see. Don't
The
eat.
signal amplification trick
heal.
won't work here. The ambient
And I can heal
instability is
that
too
up
strong
with
in the
the.
mid-zone.
How indeed.
you.
There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
I mean, if it's when the door opens, that would be nice. I mean, it's an easy way of testing. But oh god, I have 2 quirks for the door. Or it's possible that it was falling off because it was open? Oh god. That'd be interesting if this door is open, that door opens. Okay, so it's still open. Ah, no, that's what it is. It's not falling off because of the quirk. It's falling off because this door opens up. When this door opens, which means that when I get out of the car, I get out here, which is knocking the door off the hinges. So it's not falling. So the quirk isn't it falls off. The quirk is it opens. Yep, I had to build 2 of the side racks to get the seat rack. Of course, none of them are going to be terribly helpful to me because I'm planning on trying to save the battery for the deep zone crossing, because that's going to be where I desperately need the power. When I'm going to desperately need the parts. When I'm desperately going to need the power. Yeah, let's go with that. Now, let's see. Am I right on my memory that you give me steel parts now? That's a chemical. Huh. That's not what I was expecting to come out of you. And I was expecting you to be different too, so maybe... No, the stream should still be live. Is it good for you guys, or what's going on? We good? Was I just lagging? I might have just been lagging. But if this is... Oh god, I have enough quirks. I have 2 quests for using the Tinker Station. The game's like, dude, you really need to be using this thing to get rid of the quirks. Like, no, I'm just an intern. I don't know how. One thing that's really interesting is that when this is sucking up, you can't use anything else. Like when this is active and sucking, I couldn't use that to research anything, and I can't use that to build anything. I mean, I guess in a sense I guess in a way it makes sense, but still. Oh god. Alright, so I should probably remove some of the... Okay, so that's what it is. So yeah, so if the front door opens, the back door opens. Which of course means that the back door falls off. Oh god, that means I can't close that door, ever. The only way to close it would be to, like, slam into it and open it. Is to press into it and get into the car at the same time and hope it stays closed long enough to... and hope that it stays closed. Trying to think if I want to keep this on. I think I will. I think I'll keep it on. Did I dump you already? No. You. And these come with me. I like that one, so I'm going to swap that out for a different one that I less care for. Let's go with taking those two. I swear that he looks very familiar to one of the one of the YouTubers that I used to watch it, but I can't remember who. Oh well. I need to dump. God, so much stuff. Loot those three, keep those, and keep the dragon. So trust those in there, because I'm keeping those in case I come across a pacemaker. Because the pacemaker will, the pacemaker should give me parts for the, should give me, eggs for the, for the decals, but I don't know if it's specifically the sketchy decal or if it's just any decal. I was wanting to do something. This one, circuit board, unstable energy, which I don't have. Okay. Alright, I want to make sure that I have some stuff in there for emergency replacement. I think crude is those three, right? And glass. Put that away, and we're off to the... No, not that. I'm really curious to see just how many stacks I can manage to, how many quirk stacks I can get. Ooh, fantastic. 2 unstable zones. So is that gonna, does that link all the way down to that? If so, that'd be really nice. Yeah, okay. Please stay closed. Woo! Probably should have repaired that. Oh well. I should have repaired a lot of stuff. I don't want to go down, but oh. But welcome, Charlie and Mohamed. Of course, it's the battery drain again. Okay, got a little bit of time on the zone down here. Not the 5 seconds, but some. Probably like a few minutes. So, which probably means I should loot the beginning area a little bit. That was a hell of a skid. Why did I slide out so much? I don't know. Whoa! What the fuck?
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius.
Twice now.
I've watched her manipulate
What's going on?
with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So
I think I
to
hear
see her
something
go
clicking.
from being the sharpest person in the room to
That's a car.
what she is now
That's not a car.
is
It's a rock. It's
disappointing. This place,
what's
it
flicking?
leeches
Oh,
away
that's
your
flicking. That's so
sanity
something
day by
is causing
day.
my radio to
So
change channels.
For Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication.
So I am definitely
Nothing good
building
comes
up a
of that.
good set of quirks.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
So it looks like the two sets of the two options are in fact separated. Of the of the consistent quirk and the abundant quirks aren't necessarily together, but you are guaranteed to gain a specific quirk if you do a specific action. No. I wonder if God, that just cycling. Okay, so it could be any number of things. Because that could be the doors open, it cycles. What? Okay. I don't know why that didn't open when it had before,
You're not gonna
but
like this, Francis, but I'm starting
I'm
to
gonna
think
leave
we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities.
But no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
so that's off, that's
Right.
off. Lights are on.
Well.
I need to turn that off.
She'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't.
Okay, so that's still
Nothing
cycling
in
to
the
something.
13 years we spent in R&D proof that she's open to working
God,
with
there
anyone.
really
She
are
dug her
just a
heels in so
ton of
deep
just kind of
that she
bizarre
wrestled everyone down
quirk,
into the grave with her.
branches that can be made.
I can't be involved if she
I
is.
suppose realistically, there like as many parts as there are can cause a quirk cycle.
What are you talking about? This is it.
Why is my door open now? What the fuck? I'm so very confused. Did it open because I opened up the door to get in? But then why did it not open when I got out? Oh, they're all closed now, so. Alright, I need to make sure that I do have to actually get to some of the energy. I need to get the energy, and I need to stay in here for a little bit, because I want the... Nightcrawler. Because I want the zone to start collapsing on me. That's a wreck. Power energy is that way. Yep, this way. Oh, God. Ooh! Yes, please. It was even nicely with some of the placements. Ow, my car. Alright, so I want... Boop. Well, that almost broke it. And swap that out to... with that one. Off-road tire. That's a summer. I want to get rid of the spare. How does it look over here? And 2 more panels. Do I want the panels or do I want that? Realistically, I could get both. Let's see, do I have any other... Yes, this one is crude. And then the panel. Yay! God, this is probably like like one of the very few runs that like one of the very few challenge runs where people are actually glad that the zone is collapsing in on them. Alright, I need to toss that in, and I want this. Because I need to repair my new stuff. That almost broke. That would have been disappointing. Okay, great. That's all mostly repaired. Oh, it has one pair. Oh, this set has one pair less, so it's a lot. All right, want to move slowly because I don't want to be too far ahead of the wave in case the payload does in fact fall. Because the payload is what I need the most. Ooh, tower. Thanks, Roller. I'm gonna top up at here. Ooh! There's loot over there. What loot did you bestow upon me today, oh the great and generous, exclusion zone? It was, ooh, it was a friendly dumpster. Nice. Do you have something nice for me? Preferably something that won't roll. Something that won't roll. You're giving me smaller stuff that is literally meant to roll, you piece of shit dumpster. I put the dumpster away. I put that away, and it would be kind of a waste to use it here. Ooh. Yes, please. Did I keep the Liberator on me? Of course I didn't. Is there a road to come down here? No. Damn it. Oh, your summer tires. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, really, game? Oh, and I have a storm on me now too. I do really like it when the game does that combo of the tow truck with just a little bit of the whatever it's called, the airstrip at the very top. A purple? Oh yeah, there was one of the pearls. I didn't grab that, did I? Shit. Where's the storm? It's a decent bit away. Ow, 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 ow. Thwack. I said thwack. Ow. Dumpster was there. Actually, a hurricane squall just came over, so I think whatever I missed is just gone. Yeah, there's nothing left around here now. Oh well. Okay. That is airstrip. Which did try to affect me, but I am too heavy. Wahaha. I hope the car is not too damaged from being left in the corrosion. Yeah, it looks fine. Mostly fine. It doesn't seem like I'm going to be getting a drop pod here. Disappointing. I could go get those two, but I don't want to. Whoa! It's like waiting on a goddamn red light. There we go. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go around this side. Disappointing that this one I didn't manage to get a payload here, but it might spawn if I wait long enough, but I really don't want to just wait or sit around twiddling my thumbs. I have another chance up there. Oh, fuck. I don't like corrosive downpour. It's just constant booger rain through the entire center of the fucking zone. I still don't like eerie darkness. Especially when my headlights are so dim I can barely see. Or I suppose headlight, because only one of them is actually working. Let's see, I'll go to this one tower. The fuck? The fuck is that? It's not on the legend. What the fuck is that? I've never seen whatever that symbol is. And I think I've hit a tree. Yes, I did. I guess I still have some new things to learn, such as whatever the fuck that symbol is. Oh god, I have to just go through. There's no way around this one. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, great. I mean, it might be a glitch, it also might be a thing. Oh, that's up there. I don't really feel like driving all the way up there. I mean, it might be a glitch, especially seeing as, like, when I zoomed in, it was on the road, but now it's, like, off to the side of the road? Wait. Oh, it's one of the races! It's one of the corrupted checkpoints. It has been so fucking long since I've found one of these. Like, I think this is the second time I've ever found one. I think the only other time I found one was when I played the demo. Cool. So it's not a glitch. It's actually a thing. But I haven't found one of these in months. It's not nearly as riveting when I have a car that's barely functioning. That's... Oh, fuck, I just drove over road spikes, didn't I? Oh, damn it. Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. Goddamn road spikes hiding in the fucking dirt. Because I'm driving so slowly that I'm almost failing this. Oh, come on. Thankfully, it wasn't the off-road tire that broke, but it was one of the summer tires, and I suspect that I got a blowout. Something just broke. Woo! But God, this is the second time this is like the second time I've ever managed to come across one of these. It had much better loot inside of it last time. Oh, thank God, it's just a flat. I can fix the flat. What else is busted? The right door. Also this, but I think that's almost broken anyways. So we're gonna just make a new one of those. I thought I heard a hotspot open up. That's not the tool I want to use. Great, I can see now, and I need to do quick repair. That's probably going to use all the rest of this. Well, actually, is that on the map? Is that shown on the map? Where am I? Oh yeah, the circuit gate, right there. Cool. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that that icon on the map from time to time, but or on the legend, but never actually running across it while in any of the zones that claim to have it. Because much to my annoyance with trying to get the footage for the about the friendly dumpster and with the garages, it's that just because it says it's on the legend, it's on the map on the legend, doesn't actually mean it's is going to be there. I need to, I guess, go back this way. Ooh. The fuck? Ow. I thought I saw, like, wires up here. I guess not. Weird. I mean, goodness knows, I've run across several glitches on this run. Such as spontaneously getting launched several dozen feet above the ground when I got out of the car. As well as floating travel trunks. I don't think I thought this through very well. I guess I get to drive down this way. Yeah, because unfortunately that's the wrong way to get back up on the road. I don't have much speed, but can I get up here? Please? Alright, I'm doing it. I might not be doing it for much longer. Alright, go. Drive. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Save me time. Skyring this bitch. Yeah! I need to go back this way. Ooh. Ooh, hello. You're... Why are you not opening anymore? Maybe that opening doesn't have something to do with this door. Maybe that opening has to do with something else. Oh, I thought for a second that this car was in amazing shape. No, just half of it is. Let's see. What parts do I have that are still crude? The panels? Yeah, primarily just some of the panels. Oh, and I think I don't have any spare tires left. Yeah. That's why we'll get, I guess, that. I'll place that with this one up front and scrap this one down. Well, this has been going much better since I managed to get to the just a couple of the like upgraded parts. And finding the Liberator is a major help. I wonder if it opens if the light is off? I don't know. Also, why have you stopped cycling? I have several quirks and I don't know what triggers them. I know that one. I know that the radio isn't a quirk that triggers that's from the wipers. Maybe it cycles when the light is off? Oh well. Whoa. Fuck. Ow. Ooh. An investigator truck. You were really nice to me last time, or will you continue to be nice to me? How's my battery? 31. Off-road? Summer. Well, actually, that works out. I actually needed another steel panel. So I guess apparently, if you complain loud enough, the game will actually hear you and start to prove you wrong. Oh. I don't know why I thought this was a perpetual ability and I was just trying to get through. Actually, the fact that I was slow enough that with a regular zone, I mean, it managed to trigger. Yeah, it's fairly low, I suppose. I am low on gas. Alright, slap that on. Close that, and let's top up while I wait for the stability to close in on me. Because with any luck, this one will drop a close-by, payload. Preferably not on me, because I'd prefer not to die to a random meteor. Damn it. Why the fuck is the map shaking? It's a good bit. It's a good bit away from me. It's a good bit away from me. I'm almost at the end. I'm just gonna go out. Ooh, gotta stay away from that. Go flat. No. Yourself. I swear something in the car sounds weird. Oh. Alright, but this, with no time at all, that is great, because this is going to give me a whole bunch of the... Starchy. Okay, that's going to give me a whole bunch of chances to get the drop pod. For me to try to get some additional resources. With any luck, I'll get an extra utility. I would really love being able to find a, what is it? One of, like, any of the gas cans. Because it's gonna be, oh, fuck. Surprisingly, I was so excited about it being high in stability. I had forgotten it has the massive fucking booger storm. Oh, actually, is it doubled with Swift Storm? Yes! So there's a chance it'll get blown away. Not a big chance, it seems. It doesn't even look like it's moving. This is going to suck. Pain, 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 pain. Oh, of course, it moved towards me. Oh, God, this... I really hate the corrosive downpour because this absolutely deals a ton of damage to the car and drains fuel like nobody's fucking business. Oh. If you can't tell, I really don't like the corrosive downpour. Ooh, lightning strike. Uh-oh. Ooh! That's cool. There are so many of them. Ooh. I shouldn't be doing it this close, but... No, not you. Leave me alone. I have enough to deal with it without you. Yay, collapse. Please don't. Where the fuck is my door? Where did I lose my door? Is that what broke? Oh, God. Shit, didn't quite get it. Oh, God, this is one of the most dangerous... One of the most dangerous, fucking map quirks, so that I can get fucking constant storm. No! No, no, no! Fucking buddies! Fuck off that way. Why are you dragging me along? I gave you your shiny. Let me go. I know if I turned on the car. Oh. Fuck. God, move. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, I think I have a quirk that's affecting motion. Oh god. Oh. God, this is why I hate this fucking corrosive downpour. Look at my car. And there's not a single safe fucking place I can go. Shit, not there, not there, not there. The only safe place I can go is down there and get out of the storm. I didn't know I could make that noise. Fuck. Shit. Oh god, if the wipers are on, if my wipers are on, I basically can't move. Oh, and I have 2 flat tires. Oh god, this is going so badly. Why did I have to open my goddamn mouth? I just said it was starting to go smooth. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no! No! Fuck, ow! I just have to get out of the storm and then I can patch myself up. Just gotta get out of the storm. That's all. I think he just stole my bumper. Honestly, that's fine. You can have that. fuck, I need a couple minutes after that. Unfortunately, I don't have a couple minutes. No. Oh, thank you. Oh, I just got my car upgraded! Damn it! Fuck, let's start with basics. I need the tires functional. Okay, so that's cracked. That's fucked. That's gone. That's broken. Oh, God, I need a lot of those, and I don't have the supplies for any more of those. Alright. Patch up what's missing. And that's the joy of this, is that if I lose any of these, I can't remake them. I have to find them again. Fuck. Any food back here? Yes. Can I make an extra bumper? Yes, Ow! Oh, God. Alright, the car is mostly back together again. Now, I get to go back through the storm. Because this isn't the side I need to go to. I still need to patch up that door. And of course I'm slowly dying because I'm still in corrosion. Or not corrosion, radiation. Oh shit, that light's almost dead. Oh, God. Alright, that's healing. That's broken. Okay, good. The fuck? I'm gonna go grab that. I think I saw purple over there, so there's something over there in the distance. Ooh, I saw a squire. I can rebuild some of my stuff, I think. Of course, the real question being, do I want to? Like, do I want to? Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be in the storm, so do I want to? I'm gonna go this way. No! No, no, no! No! Stay away from me! Stay away from me! You bitch! No! No! Oh! Peachy. Not getting that. Ooh. Oh, that's the coral. I don't think I can do anything with that. Because it's not on my list of supplies, so. I mean, most of my list of supplies is the beginning stuff, but most of the coral stuff is for lighting, I think. So which would be for the headlights, which I can't make. Ooh, still don't know why that door was opening. But I do know that, in theory, you might have some gas for me? You do! I swear to God, if I just heard a fucking hotspot open... Ooh, yes, I need those. Oh, of course, it's in a fucking cough box. Thank you, I guess? That's not a trade, right? You're not offering me these for my doors, are you? Because that's quite the generous offer, but I'm gonna have to decline? Because I kind of like my doors. They're nice and yellow. So if you could not take my doors, that'd be appreciated. Oh, you can keep yours, please. Uh-oh. Actually, that's the other storm. That's the fine storm to be over there. Alright, the instability is closing in, but I want to check that to see if that has anything of value for me. Battery is at 11, I think. Zap. Are you off-road tires? Probably not. You are off-road tires. Fantastic. I don't think I don't think I can take those actually. Cause I'm actually wait, no, off-road tires are made from rubber, aren't they? So not those ones because I want those ones. I think if I scrap these down, I can get the supplies I need to make 2 sealing kits. Yeah, rubber, fantastic. Okay, with the rubber, I should be able to make the sealing kits so I can take those. And that way, I'll be able to be, I'll have full off-road finally. Yes, I can make 2 sealing kits. Great, so... gift? Uh-oh. Did I miss? Great, I didn't. Fantastic, I now have full off-road. That'll help me out so much. Uh-oh. As long as it doesn't kill me first. Come on, let's go. Did I close the trunk? Oh, fuck! Time to get out of here. Sad I couldn't get the one thing or the eggs that I needed, but I can get the eggs in the next zone. Oh god, 33 health. Why is that glowing? It's perpetual stability. Woo! Oh wow. Ah. That was a extremely stressful area. Hopefully this area will be significantly less so.
Ready, driver?
I still have no
Okay,
health.
first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Hey, head to
Oh,
the
this is
instruction
the
fence.
getting the one stuff.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
That's a fun word,
I mean,
vassalizer.
it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry.
I still need, oh god, I still need so
It's gonna be a
many
surprise
fucking
for your
ceiling
birthday.
kits. Actually, I tore up one of the other.
Oh, I've gone ahead and
Swamp?
made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the vassalizer here to modulate your scan function.
Ugh.
Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
Yay,
Yeah.
mayonnaise.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers.
We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your
I'm gonna
eyes
stay over
on
there.
the visions.
Yay, visions. I like being able to see. I think I can, so I need to fix that, and my health is running. Can I build any medkits, please? Yes. 1 medkit. Oh god. I don't think I ever did play around with the electrical engine on my normal playthrough. I was kind of put off by just how much power it needed, and because I was always worried of that using the electrical engine would take away a whole bunch of would drain too much power. So trying to run. No! No! Take your shiny and fuck off. So you're thinking of doing it with the electrical engine and the what is it? The power grip tires, as well as having both. Are you like how far are all electrical? I was thinking like having like both front and back bumpers being the power bumpers and everything else. I suppose one of them. I suppose the back could be the magnetic bumper. Because the magnetic bumper still uses power. Wrecked car, no gas. Do you have gas? Some. No, I'm not a flare! Leave me alone! I'm not a flare! I mean, as far as the numbers were concerned, it's definitely interesting, and I suspect that just off of what I saw when I glanced at it, I would assume that the electrical engine drives using electricity instead of gas. So that way, you'd be able to just swap out all of your gas tanks with batteries. Oh wow.
Well, this is where your theory comes in, Francis.
Which type of body would you be running? Because
you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just.
I mean that sounds a bit excessive, but I don't know how much power it actually needs, and of course power is generally much harder to get. I'd say I'd say at least one of those be some sort of power, like some sort of like one of the small power generators, like the first wind turbine or solar maybe.
Forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind.
The rest was science mumbo jumbo.
It's a form
because
of
otherwise,
electromagnetic
like if you
imprint.
because
Anyway,
yeah, realistically, otherwise
it
you
was a
probably
long
would
time
have to
ago.
go all batteries if you don't have
And
any
what better
degree of
time
how
than
to
now to
gain
try it again?
power. Because I don't remember. I do wish we could actually find that somewhere. Like, that would be terrifying. Just like actually just coming across the door just somewhere out on your drive.
Hey, is it just me or did this more look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way?
Okay, so that doesn't
Driver, why don't you
open
go ahead
based
to the
on
next one while we
this
investigate
door
this?
being open. Does it open if the lights are off, maybe? Oh.
I can't.
I think it's if the lights are. I think it opens if the lights are off.
Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness.
Well, it does
Nothing
definitely sound
around.
like a very interesting
If you do see one,
challenge. It's not a challenge that you can get that you'd be able to get
I don't
to
wanna
start
talk about
off with very
it was pretty
easily,
close to a
but
doorway when it opened.
because I think because the electrical engine needs unstable energy, right?
It opens. And
Needs unstable
everything
energy
here
to research
is
it.
turned inside
I think
out.
actually, yeah,
It's
it needs
fixed
unstable
with
energy to
bears,
research it
squirrels,
thing
and birds. They all go
because it's
through
after
hell.
the
Meat and bones on the outside, fur
second
and feathers on the
second
inside. It's
engine.
not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're down here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Like, they make such a big point of the inverting door. I'd really like to actually... I think it'd be really cool if we actually came across it. What would you do with the car before you managed to get to the... Before you got the stuff? Would you just run the basic crude? Would you just run crude until you manage to get the electrical stuff, or well, actually, what sort of body panels would you run? The insulating body? Because the insulating body is the only run full electrical. Like the insulating is the only one I could think of that would be considered electrical. Marshy. Nope. Yes, I think that is what it is. I think that door opens if the lights are off. Cool. So I suppose probably since the magnetic and powered bumper are late game, it would be the insulated bumper until you manage to get to those. Ah. Neat. Well, that's definitely a fun idea. No, leave me alone! Not the trees! And that was the sound of the car crying in pain. Alright, let's see. Whoa! God, I'm gonna have to get rid of the back door soon. It's gonna end up at this point. It's soon going to break during a run. And I think I have one shot left on my Liberator. It's this Squatch. I do like his little mustache.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Let's see.
Did you see it, Francis? Oh boy, Francis. Look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
What is that?
It's all scrambled, but
Line.
the shape seems familiar.
It's probably that?
Tilt your head.
Well, we can't get up
Doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
there.
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius.
You can't get up there, I don't think. So why is that on the
Let's
map?
look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there. Is that hook?
That's a power line, isn't it? I don't know what they said that was.
Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
But that is definitely pretty. That does definitely sound cool of using, trying to do just a full electrical build. Alright, come on. Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm just watching.
A driver,
Right,
if you
let's
come
see.
across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you...
Actually, it's very possible that the run's going to actually get much harder in the
thinking
deep
about
zone,
it
because I
makes me
really
want
can't
to
remember
puke
how
all
many
over again.
vehicles I actually
You've
see
probably
in the
passed
deep
the
zone.
biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the Midzone, and one of the best demonstrations of
Renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on.
the great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Paint smudge.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Ooh, free corrupted energy. You all play over there and leave me out of
See
that,
that
please.
pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together.
Well, actually,
and
while
you
this is a
got
corrupted energy,
square
I
mile in the
really don't
northeast corner
need
of the deep
corrupted
zone.
energy because I don't really have anything that.
Visions were pointing towards something the
Because
entire
very little
time.
of what I'm making use towards.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work.
We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Leave me alone, please.
Well,
I
what do
don't
you
want to
know?
play with you,
Well, I knew the
abductor.
basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Got that story to share.
Let's go with that one to get out of here.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're
Cool. Let's-
illegitimate.
Now I can actually see why Francis actually started talking to Oppie again, because I don't remember why they started talking together again. They just suddenly were.
I forged the data.
That's
Not much,
closing so
just
fucking fast.
enough
My God.
to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out.
Why is that closing so
That's
fast?
why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait. You told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it. And then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
Please leave me alone, abductor.
I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories. Like
No.
the telephone switchboard. The ones that seem to
No.
repair somehow. Maybe the remnants access
Oh
those
God.
wreck them like a needle in the groove of
If
a
you have
record.
motion sickness, I am
Don't.
so sorry for that.
You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
What's
Listen,
that?
I've got this suspicion, right?
I missed
If we can
it?
just get the car to the maximum
Ooh,
information
wait,
source,
what?
what do we find they can prove he's
Why?
doing?
Why is this here? I thought these primarily only spawned during when it's actively when it.
And it didn't
Oh.
go so well.
Look, I don't have one of
I
those
thought these things
fancy
only
ingredients
I thought
that
these
you and
things
Arby
only
have.
spawned in when it was a
Closest I
natural
ever got to
closure.
science
I guess it might be
was
that
wiping
like
down
it
your
spawns
lab
that it could
benches.
spawn at any closure.
But
This
I
is gonna
saw
hurt.
the incredible things that you did
There it
with
is.
your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care.
No, Arda thought that you said that you were but that you were no longer trustworthy because you were
I can't.
gas.
I can't do this with her. Bobby led the
Fuck,
disciplinary
I want-
committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a
I want so many of these. I have to go.
She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for any.
I got the gas tank.
One
Fuck
time
yeah.
So I would never have to talk to Abby again. You didn't listen.
Okay, there's a second one that dropped. I definitely can't get that one though.
Francis, I didn't mean.
But I'm so glad I'm so glad that I didn't that I managed to miss this one somehow because I managed to get the gas tank.
That's.
That's gonna make my life so much easier. Yes. God, but I'm about to have to use so many of my stuff.
Identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961 in the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that Deep Zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
I think that's just the
Meadow
first
Research
year, but
Facility?
still.
But it was demolished the same year.
But
After the
actually back?
structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. Driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... Do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
have returned. Ah, fuck, my car is in such bad shape. I have worked out that that door opens when the lights are off. Hey, it wants me to search the dumpster. Are you going to actually give me Why are you staying the bad one? You're supposed to upgrade. You used to upgrade. Am I just remembering wrong, or... Oh god, actually... I wonder if it's only giving me the... I wonder if it's only giving me the crude parts because I've only researched I only have the crude parts researched, so it's not giving me the higher tier stuff because I don't actually have it researched. So you have to research the so to be able to have it give you the steel parts. So after reaching Midzone, you have to actually research the steel parts. That's very interesting, and definitely something that I didn't actually consider when planning out this run, because I had fully expected... Because I know that through making the tips video, that the friendly dumpster will give you steel parts once you start hitting the mid-zone. But I didn't consider that it would only give you those parts if you had the steel parts unlocked to begin with. Because with doing the tip video, I did actually research the parts before using the dumpster that it gave me steel parts. That's a very annoying balance. I can't fix it, and I don't think I can even use the glue on it. I might be able to. Let's see. I can, but that doesn't actually repair it at all. God, well, simple first step. Let's work on repairing. What is my thing? It's going to the lab. Oh, this is where we get the secret research lab. But I am so happy I got a tank. It's like the tank and the battery were the two things I was most concerned about how I was going to work around without having them. Well, that's breaking. I suppose I need to now go research that. Because this is the other seat rack, I think, right? Yeah. God, I have to repair so much of my car. And the other bumper is dying, so I'm going to swap that out as well. No! Oh god, do I have that? I think I have the bulb replacement. Yeah. God, I think this is the first time I've ever used the bulb replacement to actually fix the headlights, because generally if the headlight is damaged and needs the bulb replacement, I generally just scrap it, but I can't. Or rather, I could scrap it, but it would be a really stupid idea. I'm amazed that it's still working, honestly. been a while since I've had a part, actually need the mechanical kit. Do I have an extra mechanics? I do. I love how I repair without I just go tap tap. But yeah, so it's very possible that because I don't actually have the upgraded parts researched, that's going to stay the shitty version, and that's never going to give me anything better than crude because I have to research to give me that. My buddy. Which sucks because I was absolutely planning on abusing that for this run. Oh, God. Alright. Woo. Actually, I don't think there was actually any supplies that specifically needs the plasma cutter, is there? Because I know that the plasma cutter is faster, and I know that, like, it's recommended to use the other stuff. It's recommended to use recommended to use the pneumatic hammer. Not the pneumatic, the magnetic hammer. For getting the Olympium fragments, but I can't think of anything that specifically wanted the plasma scrapper. I do know that I still need the, my one guy is about to break. Where did I put my box? There you are. My vacuum is about to break, as well as the, Oh, did it break? Did it already break and I just not realize it? I thought I had one charge left on my... whatchamacallit? On the Liberator. That's disappointing. Let's see. It kind of looks like a jellyfish in the middle of it. Uh, 80, damn, I'm not quite at the 240 for whatever it was that I needed that for. Well, why did I need, what? Why do I need the, why was I needing the 240? The expanded. Oh, that would be for the expanded matter generator. That's over there. I should probably put some of the armored parts into there, right? Well, their impact and explosion. The grinders are. Fuck, I can't remember what the grinders were. But yeah, since I can't make those or anything better, I'm going to hold on to these and pull these bad boys out when I get to the... when I try to do the deep zone breaching. Because while you can do it without it, without them, and probably do it on steel plating and enough batteries, I don't have the luxury of ensuring I have those batteries. And honestly, to an extent, I don't even necessarily have the luxury of having the Liberator, because for whatever reason, I have decided to not, with going with the intern, I can't get any of the upgraded, I can't research any of the improved, tools, which means that I can't research the Liberator. I think the last Liberator I found the Liberator out of the drop pod, but I've also gotten the Liberator out of the bubbles in the deep zone, which is not a spot I can assume I will have access to, as well as the some of the friendly dumpsters. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it definitely has some very interesting challenge that can be done. The problem is that survival games tend to be really hard to speedrun, and challenge runs do take a very long time on it. So, as like yesterday, I did admittedly take way too long, but like the entire stream took me to the point of being able to get to the mission, to get to the for the Deep Zone Crossing mission, but I did spend far too long looting. Yeah. I did see that someone did actually have a speedrun for this game. Is my car mostly put together? Yeah. Someone did have a speedrun for this game. I did not watch it, because I did not watch the video, but I think it was 3 hours. The speedrun was 3 hours. So, I mean, that's an amazing pace, seeing as it took me more than 3 hours to get out of the outer zone. But, like, there are definitely several challenges that can be done here. I don't have a left headlight. Whoopsie. But several of them would be very similar challenges all around which parts you can and can't, use. But of course, with starting off at one of the hardest ones of basically no car upgrades at all, that means that like this challenge run makes the challenge run of like the other challenge runs immediately possible and simple compared to this one. So, I guess there are definitely like several challenges that can be done with it, but they all kind of revolve around what can you not use. Oh yeah, I absolutely plan on putting an edited, shorter version of this up on the channel. So just for anyone that doesn't want to watch it, doesn't want to stick through like 8 hours plus of me. I barely want to stick through 8 hours plus of me just just having to. I don't have a scrapper. Fuck. Oh, thank God I have enough. So did I not empty you? I have enough to scrap down stuff. They got a new one. But yeah, I plan on cutting this down to shortening this down to just one episode on the when I put it up as its own video. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I would be able to do this in just a single stream, but no such luck. But of course, similar to how I played the game proper, I did a ton of looting at the very beginning, and now I can kind of relax on my looting. This isn't the zone I need to care about. Yeah, the next zone is the zone I need to hang out in, but I do need to work on getting some of the energy from here so I can leave that one easier. Nice. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this challenge today. Did I start late or something? What does that say? Oh, look. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this run today. However, I am still, because I'm almost into the deep zone, and if I do, I should be able to get the video up on either Wednesday or Friday at 4 p.m. Or 4 p.m. my time, so, which would be Eastern Standard, I think it is. It'll be up at some point on Friday. I tend to try to have my videos all be released at the same time, but I don't always succeed on that. But thank you for subscribing. I hope you will come by for other streams and some of the other challenge runs. I might do a challenge run on Prey at some point when I finish it, but I don't know. That feels like that would take far longer than this would. Thankfully, that's actually part of the rules of my challenge specifically. It is not that I can't build. It's not that I can't build the upgraded parts. I can't research it. But thankfully, the game actually gives you the research for the limb shield. My big problem, though, is that I'm going to be extremely limited on what car support parts I can use to try to get through there, as well as extremely limited on battery, because I can't just make a whole bunch of extended batteries to be able to have enough power to run it. Of course, then again, I did unintentionally show that it can be beaten without using the limb shield on my main on the video I have. I think it was the why did I open the trunk? It's the I broke into the deep zone but at a great cost, I believe it's called. I didn't use the limb shield, but I did I was driving, but my car was made almost entirely out of scrap pieces when I had gone into it with armor, so while doable without the shield, it is extremely painful. And I unintentionally did it without the shield because I had misunderstood the directions and had kind of misunderstood what the shield did, and ended up just completely forgetting to use it at all. I'm not sure what I thought it did at the time for me to not use it, but I didn't. But since I'm pretty well guaranteed that I'm not going to be able to have full armored car, it's definitely gonna be goddamn storm. It's definitely gonna be interesting. The biggest thing is that without the limb post, the abductors are a constant major threat. Shit. I'm good. I'm good. Fantastic. Oh god. I think this storm is scarier than the hurricane squall. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the swamp bunny is the corrosive one, isn't it? Yeah, I was just in the swamp, and I got the really annoying god damn it. I got the really annoying level quirk of the corrosive downpour, and god, the corrosive downpour is so fucking awful. Oh, I also have a really annoying quirk. I move at a fucking crawl if my windshields are on. Which made it really annoying with the rotten eggs, because they cover the windshield that you have to clean with the wipers. With the bunnies, with the upgraded car, the bunnies, I think I might have mentioned this on one of the tip videos, I can't remember if I did or not, but you can use the limb pulse emitter to knock the bunnies off of your car. So if the bunnies grab onto your car, you can easily get rid of them with the limb pulse. Oh wait. Yay! Potentially an extra thing. The bunnies are actually really interesting, because there's actually a bunch of hidden mechanics with the bunnies that you never actually get taught about in the game. One of them that I think is that's probably the most interesting is that to get them off of your car, you don't want to pick them up and throw them. You want to go up to them and kick them instead. Quirk that opened up both back doors when turning on the headlights. I see that quirk and raise you one. Actually, do I still have the back door? Yeah. When I turn off my headlights, okay. When I turn off my headlights, my back right door open. When I put on the parking brake, my front right door opens. But with the bunnies, to be able to deal with them the best, you want to kick them, because if you pick them up, they stay active. But kicking them actually disables them entirely. Like, the lights turn off and they will stop emitting their thing, so the dust bunny doesn't hurt me anymore. Yeah, it's like, so there was like the kicking mechanic. The kicking mechanic is most useful for dealing with the bunnies. They are also mildly useful for dealing with tourists. As in, kicking the tourists tends to make them explode. Yeah, so it's like, so one of the quirks I have is that as long as my headlight stays off, this back right door keeps opening. Not back right, back left. So no matter what I do, as long as I'm really surprised that it was staying closed for a while. But like, no matter what I do, unless I have my headlights on, that back door is just gonna stay open. getting out of my door has changed, and I'm not sure how or why. Alright, please have some of the stuff I need. Ooh, it's this one! This is the really useful one that actually has a workbench. Woo! Baytow. They deal damage to you, throwing ignited flares at the Taurus is way more useful. I mean, while you can do that, you can also use the flare gun to take them out, which is a much easier way to be able to target the Taurus. And the thing is, like, the range of the Taurus explosion is actually quite short. So you can actually fairly easily kick the Taurus and then back away from them, and jump away from them, and you will generally not get hurt by them. Is this the one that has the friendly dumpster? No, I think this is not the one with the friendly dumpster, because this is the one that has the deco bin and that one. Ooh, is that a crack door? It is. It's also a mostly broken crew, so I'm just gonna make a new one. Oh no! I am so that is absolutely the storm siren, and I am gonna take my time wandering through here because I need that storm siren. I'm actually excited for that storm siren because the storm siren from the time that the zone starts closing, each second that the storm is. Do I have the? Yeah. Each second that the storm is actively in the process of closing gives you a chance for the Arda drop pod to spawn in. So I'm actually wanting the storm to be closing. God, fucking, because with the storm naturally closing, it closes really slowly, which gives me a very high chance of at least one drop pod spawning. Which is pretty much my best chance at getting any of the utilities. However, one thing that I've noticed that is annoying is that the drop pod tends to land close by to the fairly close to the edge of the yellow border. Either at the yellow border or behind it in the yellow area. So while in a normal game I would generally actively try to avoid the zones that have high instability. With this run of the high instability basically being my only chance of getting any of the utilities, I'm actually actively going to them. Ooh! Nice. Is that has stopped, like, transitioning me out and now just, like, flings me out of the door? What the fuck is that? Goddamn door. I mean, it's obviously some sort of broken structure. I don't know. So with that, ooh, Christmas tree. Oh man, it's gonna be one of the ransacked ones. In your runs, have you ever found one of the transmuters that was actually useful? Because, like, the pacemaker is mildly useful. At minimum, it's useful in that most of its trades are at minimum 1-to-1. If you give it one thing and it will give you one thing back or several things back. It's never a thing of you give it 5 of something and it'll give you 1 of something else, at least not I've seen. But like, but those are always seem to be like, give it 6 of whatever it's asking for and it gives you 1 of whatever. I do. I actually have a whole playlist, I think, about it. I think I have it. Yeah. I actually have the playlist down in the description for all of my tips videos from the outer zone all the way through to the deep zone. The frame rate in the videos aren't great because I was trying to go with the game itself looking good and didn't realize just how badly the frame rate was coming across in the video. Because it doesn't feel that bad most of the time for me. But so the frame rate isn't great, but the tips are generally really good. But God, there's a lot of tips I've gotten in here. Think of the pacemaker as like a significantly significantly improved version of the regular transmuters, and the fact that's like some of it's like that the pacemaker actually tends to give you trades up. I actually found a list somewhere to help, specifically to help me out with this run. Here it is. It says like, and like the really obscure things, like one of the trades is you give it a crude flashlight and it will give you explosives, which is so. Fuck, time to leave. You can give it a crude flashlight and it'll give you explosives, which is honestly one of the harder to find deep zone resources. You can also give it car decals, and it will supposedly give you 60 of the. Ooh. And it will give you 60 marsh eggs. Some are tired, don't they? Uh-oh. Plasma will give. So you can give it plasma for tree candy. But of course, not all of the pacemaker's trades are good, because there's the really bad one, which is probably its worst trade of the. What is it? Well, if you give it an Olympium fragment for a headlight, that one really sucks. Okay, whoa. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not many resources down here for me to grab, but I could spend a little bit of time patching up my car while I wait for the storm. My door! Okay. Alright, toss that in. I don't need that on me. Don't need that on me. I can go there. What parts do I need to fix? I could fix that. That one. I'll fix that. I don't really want to, but... The bumper's damaged. Headlight's damaged. It feels really bad and really wasteful to... Ah! It feels remarkably wasteful and hypocritical using the repair putty on crude parts, but I mean that's kind of the only parts I really have. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting gonna get a payload dropped here. That's disappointing. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, oh. Alright, there's a wriggling wreck. Gonna just ignore that. Ooh, is that a... No. Yeah, no payload. Damn. Whee! I guess we'll find out. I mean, that is actually a good point, because I didn't even really think about that, because I did have the... That might actually be a thing that I'll have to adjust of either, because I don't know if I can find... I don't know if I can find any of the engines on the payloads, but if that is actually a thing of I'm not fast enough to break through into the deep zone, I don't know. That'll be a really interesting thing to find out. Like, if I'm not fast enough, like, what happens if you do actually aren't fast enough to race into the deep zone? Because, like, it is the race thing, and I did almost lose the circuit cache race. So it's just that. So it's just the first engine. So I am actually curious if I will be able to beat that. That's not even a part of the challenge I considered being an issue of if I'd be fast enough or not to even get into it. Because I was only thinking about I'd only thought about the part of of trying to get into the deep zone that had been a challenge for me at the time, which was going through the tunnels with a ton of the with a ton of the devil grinders. Like, that was my biggest concern.
And throwing away weeks of work.
Have a good one, Willard.
It'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that
I
facility
hope
to
my
the
tip
ground.
videos
There's
help you
nothing
out.
to reminisce about.
But yeah, I'd actually completely forgotten about the fact that that is actually a race. That is technically a race in the deep zone, to get into the deep zone. I was just concerned about the large amounts of. It was about surviving all of the one guys, surviving all the grinders. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll manage to find like the one of the a nitros booster. Because while I might not get a engine upgrade, if I can get the nitros booster, that might help take care of me.
Everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it comes to Alan, your career, the entire Grand Olympic Peninsula. She's still here.
They miss me?
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
And you wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no
think I'm good.
interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt
think
that
they all
leaving
missed
was
me.
a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard,
Alright, here I will be able to get my
not a chance.
the one
Then
stuff
we
I
have that
need.
in common.
I'll be able to get evil thing. Wah! Fuck. And I've lost my fucking door. Did it fall off at some point when I got out of the car and just drove off without it like I suspected I'd end up doing? Or did it end up breaking at some point and I just didn't realize it? I don't know why I'm getting fucking ejected from the car now. That is so close to breaking, but it's not broken yet, so I'm gonna keep it on, I suppose. Just gonna use it until it can be used. Nope. Fuck off! I don't need your boogers. Okay, fine. I'm gonna drive over here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting ejected from the car now. Actually, can I, Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this down. You guys, you stay over there. Because I think I can make a replacement. Yes, I will make 2 replacements. What is the other... The hood. I don't like corrosion because corrosion just does a fuck ton of damage to anything that isn't the corrosion does a ton of damage to anything that isn't the corrosion resistant parts. Alright. Let's see. Nothing. And that sucks, because I was really kind of hoping to have that. Plasma for battery. No. I don't actually know how I'm doing on plasma. I should be pretty good because realistically, to a large extent, a lot of I guess my trunk door broke. I'm out of plastic. I don't have a trunk door. Oh no! Do I have the dim? It might be a really silly dim. Oh god! Is it if I dip down my headlights dim? No? I don't know what it is then. I don't know what I was saying. You gotta hit my memory sometimes. Or rather, the lack thereof. Ooh, a battery jumper. That's nice. But they did say that, like, we only had one chance at getting into the... only one chance at getting into the deep zone, so I wonder if I can actually just, like, fail the game.
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry. You didn't know about his demotion.
It's like, if I don't actually go fast enough, can I just... do I actually just lose? Because it's been quite a while since games have actually let you lose. And unfortunately, I can only scrap these down because I can't. Without a liberator, I can't use them. How am I doing on gas? Cup. This can be modified? I've never seen this actually get a modification on it before. Weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I've never seen it happen. Oh god, is this a squall? Oh wait, no, we don't have squalls out here. Oh god, no, it's the corrosive storm, isn't it? Or is it just a regular storm? I really hope it's just a regular storm, because I don't want to deal with the corrosive storm. I needed rubber for... Oh wait, yeah, I remember. I need the rubber because I'm missing the back door because I'm missing 2 doors. The fuck? That must have broken off when I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's gonna suck. Thankfully, I don't think this. Thankfully, I don't think it's too big of an issue. Ooh, yeah, this one has lots of rubber. What is it? Is it rubber and duct tape I'm missing? Plastic and duct tape. Unfortunately, I don't think this will give me either of those. Yeah, this will just give me a bunch of rubber. So I need, oh god, that's, actually thinking about it, that's a very interesting problem that I didn't actually think about beforehand, is that once I get, further into the zone, it's actually going, the car that I need to fix up, to repair myself, is actually going to become harder to find, I think. Because the only car that I can use to build new pieces for myself is the cars that are made out of crude pieces, because those are the only cars that actually make that actually drop the pieces I need, because I can only build the crude. I can only build crude. But I don't remember seeing those at all in the deep zone. Like, I think the lowest tier I remember seeing in the deep zone, or at very least, like the only one I remember I paid any attention to in the deep zone was the steel. Huh.
Dr. K's lab has got to be here somewhere.
That could be problematic. Ooh, investigator. I'm really glad I'm not planning on doing a whole lot of... I don't need a panel. Oh, I got a balloon. Thankfully, I don't plan on needing a whole lot of... I'm not going to be doing a ton of building, since I, of course, can't do the research for it, so I'm not going to need much of the deep zone supply, so not being able to find them won't be a major issue, but the biggest issue is absolutely going to be that it's going to be a being difficult to find the... Which one is it? It being difficult to find the auto investigator trucks, because their investigator trucks are probably high on my list of most useful cars.
Must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. Less
Rubber.
than I did after the accident. Try and fail
that gives such little, I don't care. None of it gives duct tape, which I need. I suppose I can just check the map. Does this one... wrecked car, abandoned car... Okay, so in theory what I need should spawn here? Oh. Is it right in front of me? No. Because that's steel, which is not duct tape. Or plastic. The summer tire I don't think is plastic either. I think it's just less rubber. Yeah, it's just less rubber than an off-road. That gives glass. None of what I need. Unless it has a spare tire. Nope. Damn. So is this the wrecked car? That's an abandoned car, so I need the wrecked car. But the wrecked cars have a high likelihood of being the cars that just have nothing on them at all. It's very dark. It feels like it's been dark a lot. It really shouldn't be, though, because it's supposed to be faster nights, unless I'm just really unlucky. There's a car up here and a Squire. That's also a Squire. Summer. Let's see. Please, duct tape. Yes, duct tape. Do I have enough duct tape? Please be enough duct tape. Duct tape! I now, once again, need more duct tape. I now have all functioning doors. God, that's gonna definitely become a much higher issue in the deep zone. Oh, that'll just help to keep it a constant challenge. Oh! I think this is actually a crude one. Yes! I think I'm one mission away from getting into the deep zone, so yeah, I should be able to finish this challenge today. But yeah, spare tires, this is great. Alright, now that I have a good supply of backup materials, oh god, I just had a thought. Cause wait, no. Never mind. You're not. I went around and broke the things because to help me with not going to ones I'd already gone to. Ooh, there we go. Did I bring the vacuum along? Yes. Do I need the tree candy for anything? The tree candy is used for making the... I think it's used in the... fire? Fire and fiberglass. I don't... Yeah, I'll get it anyways. I'll go ahead and smash these and run into there. Actually, wait, I was wanting to I don't think I ever tested if the magnetic hammer actually drop more of it drops more sap from these guys as opposed to the impact hammer. I would assume probably because the magnetic hammer drops more plasma out of the causes it to drop more plasma from the plasma generators, even though it is it recommends the impact hammer. So I assume that the magnetic hammer would have this drop more as well. Okay, great. No! Where are they? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. You can stay there as long as you stay away from me. And... put that down, and I want to go over here, because I think this is the repair station up ahead. Or not up ahead, up over here. Whoa! Again? What the fuck? Ooh, it's full service. That's the second time it's launched me up when I got out of the car. Why? Alright, great. Well, it's not quite full service because it doesn't fill me up on gas, but it's pretty good. It's as full service as it can. Trying to remember, I don't think I remember the towers particularly giving me any miraculous loot.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Now to scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious
I think
of order
this place should be, assuming it's similar to how it was before. Yep.
Whoa, driver.
Presumably, this should look more or less how it looked, how it was
According to the
before.
blueprints, anyway.
Because one thing I've noticed is that one thing I've learned is that the zone and the areas themselves are not randomized. Like the roads aren't randomized, but the things on the roads are. But woo!
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
I hope you guys are ready to just hear the alarm for several minutes.
Well, well. After all these years, and Anna still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
The volume. Yeah, we can hear it some. Yeah, because this one I go around researching that, but I went ahead and break these to make sure that I don't have to go back.
They called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports
Through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Cool. I now just have to go around to all the places that are lit up. That's on the inside, so I'll go to this one. That's a lot of plasma. And here I can use this. Unfortunately, I don't really need... Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, I don't really need the plasma. So... how many of these do I need to scan? It doesn't
Oh, you'll
say.
like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Okay, science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Alright. Smash. Grab that. That's gonna go out soon. And neighbor is pulling yard or something, I think. Fucking loud. I hope that doesn't come up. My door! I only have 5 of those. I hope the... what I assume is the lawnmower isn't coming across the recording. Oh god, it's not a lawnmower, it's just a fucking... it's probably a goddamn straight pipe car or something, because it's stupidly loud. It's extra annoying when they decide to go out for a joyride at like 3 a.m. Yeah, I swear, like when they did that, the damn car was loud enough that it was actually that like could feel the vibrations of its fucking engine through the house, and I could hear the damn thing all the way down the fucking road.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want.
It looks like it's just the one left. Hopefully. With the bridge back there, so I'll back up to that. Technically we have mirrors. I've basically never used the mirrors. Of course, I basically never reverse in this game. Generally, I just turn around, but first time for everything. Let's see, can I get up onto this? Yes. Fantastic. So I think this should be the last note, hopefully? Oh wait, no, it looks like there's one down there.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's
shaky
final
rock.
moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready.
That looks a lot like,
Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can
Cappy
find.
and Sierra. Pretty sure I said that before. Oh well. I mean, it still does, and I think that's kind of what the point of it is. I still think that to an extent, it's like like a good chunk of what Francis says is accurate. So it's very possible that Cappy was made because this one got activated, or like part of its containment unit broke or something. Now this spot kind of sucks because it's like find the lights. Seeing as there's lights on down here, I assume I ended up missing one again. Alright, is that the last one? Yes. Fantastic. And I can get out of here.
Snap notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
Yay.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. Make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
You're welcome, Abby. Is this the exit tunnel? I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it's pointing me in the right direction. Oh. Yeah, that's the exit tunnel. Actually, are these the guys that give me free chemicals? If they do, like I think they are, then these guys would give chemicals. Yay, free chemicals! I didn't see where the other one went. Damn. Okay, well that's this area done. And unfortunately, after this one is going to be, I'm pretty sure after this one, it's either the oh so fun just go for a drive mission, or it's the actually it might be the go for a drive mission, or it's the break into the deep zone, which I don't know if I have the stuff to be able to do that per se. I mean, either way, I guess I'll find out. Stomach, why are you being annoying today? Oh yay, we are here. And then the data, for those of you that want the
hit
data.
The jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation.
Let's see.
Eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it.
Alright, I still need more
or how destructive
stuff.
it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this.
Well, that's fine, so let's try to go for
so
that
they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
Let's see.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
Unfortunately, since this is also a zone for
Ready to hear where the remnants came from?
Unfortunately, since this is also a story zone, I suspect that it's a perpetual stability, so there's not much point for me to stick around. It is not, but it is still a very long time for the zone to collapse naturally, so I don't want to wait for.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray
surge
that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile
I'm gonna have to go around through this way.
Characteristics
Damn.
absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Let's see.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing up there.
Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real.
Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Artis shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful.
Yeah, all that can just stay
He
there.
worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye. You've got that accident
that
ready
going
to
on?
bias?
It's time.
Okay then. September 14, 1961.
Okay,
Artis
great. Let's
finalized
see.
report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube.
I can get
At
up.
3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels.
Whoa!
At the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked
Bad,
into the well.
bad tree, or
and
whatever the
triggered
fuck
gamma
caused
ray
that.
surge. The energy output continued ramping
It's not
up,
the bouncing
and at
barnacle
15
because that's
seconds,
the ball.
showed no
Or barnacle
signs of
tree? I don't
stopping.
know.
Then,
I can't remember what most of the anomalies are called.
Go
It's
on.
one of them.
I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill
Oh
switch.
my god, yeah, if we're going at 40
Both of
miles an
which
hour, might
failed.
not be fast enough.
Dr. K ordered
But
Alan
that would be
to get
interesting to see
safety,
what
but
is
Alan
going to happen if the race
insisted on
fails.
staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was.
That wouldn't have
Loyal
been
until
pleasant.
the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
Alright, let's see.
I'd expect
I can see the
nothing less
energy up
from him.
there. So the energy is up there, so I should be able to... So hopefully that will be the last energy I need to be able to get out of here. Ah, fuck. Do I have the other hammer in the car? Of course not, and of course, with this being the last hit, I'm not going to get much sap out of it. Yeah. So yeah, never any point to use the impact hammer to completion. You just get sadness. Fantastic. I can now leave. Yeah, probably. I could have gotten closer, but oh well. I want to say that it is really nice not like knowingly not needing it to do any of the looting because I just don't need this. I don't need the supplies because generally most of your supplies honestly end up going to go towards building the parts for your car. But with the car parts all pretty much entirely out of the picture. Yeah. Because like normally you need a ton of the sap crystals for the engine, you need a ton of them for the armored plating, but I'm not using them. I'm using neither the engine nor the plating. I'm using the plating if I get hold of it, but... And that's besides the point. Ow. And I have a flat. Great. And a busted hood again. Woo. Yay, back again. Do we have the good car?
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Oh.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well,
In this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time.
Oh, God.
the quarantine
All right.
checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Alright, well, I think that's a pretty good place to stop that for right now. If you guys enjoyed, please leave a like, and go ahead and subscribe, and I'll see you on the continuation of this next Sunday. Maybe. Probably next Sunday, because on Saturday I have a special stream. And I'll see you next time.